Wow. Yo, what is up, Short Life? What's going on? How are we doing tonight? What are you doing tonight? Weekend grind? That's what it is, dude. That's what it is. Yeah, I got no cam on today. It's been a pretty quiet night. Just kind of putting my head down and grinding, honestly. Kind of just living off the high of the last stream. That was so fun. So you got top 2 in your VOD? Oh. Yesterday? I did I yesterday? I, oh yeah, it was right over there. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And then yeah, I didn't really play very good that fight, but it's okay. Jeez, I'm not even gonna lie, I was raging yesterday. I was low key raging. I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not doing great. Damn, I can't believe that guy won. Damn, he got my ass. This game is rage bait, dude. It is. I swear to God. It's so easy to like just like give into it like oh this is so stupid but and I think it's because like a lot the RNG aspect of it sometimes you can be playing good um and still lose. So then it makes you think like oh wasn't playing very good right there. But you could have been playing like really good. Like you could have been playing perfectly, you know. I don't know. But dude, today I did some thinking about what kind of account I want to make for my pure, because you remember I was telling you I'm kind of AFK skilling on this other account, and it doesn't have any like attack, defense, or strength yet, so I could make it anything. And I was thinking like, so for my first pure, I kind of want to do something that's like cheap, right? Something cheap, um, like not super expensive. Um, So I was thinking maybe yeah, Gmaul. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Uh well originally I was thinking Void cuz that's Void's an easy one and I feel like it's easy to get um you know I also watched some videos last night and I did realize like a lot of the times when I'm trying to triple eat, dude, I'm doing like a 3 tick triple eat. So I've been kind of trying to focus on doing it faster. See, there you go. That was actually a triple E. Oh, we are in the fog. We are in the fog, dog. Alright, well, the storm kind of ruined that fight. Void is chill. Dude, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. For like a solid, I don't know, yeah. I used Void up for a long time on this account before I had anything like good. Oh, come on, bro. Bro, I hate when people attack me while I'm looting. Like, it's so annoying. It's like, dude, can I get my inventory? I always see Void Pures using Dragon Knives into Debo. Or you could barrage and switch to melee, Void to Gmaul someone? Yeah. Because I was looking through the list on the wiki and it said, yeah, Dragon Throwing Axes. I've seen those too. In Bounty Hunter. Um, yeah, I was looking on the wiki and Void was at like 52 attack and then the Gmaul was at 50. So I was like, well, might as well go to Gmaul. Oh, okay. These guys are just dead. Oh, okay. Guess not. Okay, now he is. Wow, I was hitting hard. Wow, wow, wow. What's up, Pippin? What up, mister? God damn it. Missing clicks. I'm missing clicks. Drones. Wait, drones? I swear I've seen that name before. I mean, I did lose to him. Maybe it's because I was losing to him yesterday? Huh. Drones. I wonder if I was watching him on YouTube or something. He was ranked 3000. What are you doing tonight, Short Life? What are you up to in game or out of game? Got anything interesting going on? Sending Chambers scaled 3+4 raids, but we didn't get any purples. Wait, so does that mean? Wait, so you were playing with 7 people? Raid basically scaled to a 7-man, but we only had 3 people. Oh. And then that gives you a higher chance of like better loot. Yep, if you don't die. If you don't die, wait, so if you die then what? Then it reduces your chance? If you die, you get less chance. Oh, damn. So have you done a lot of chambers? Damn, 500 KC? Wow, I actually almost got chanced right there. That was almost very scary. Around 500 on this account and 1100 on an old account? Dude, holy shit. Is that your favorite raid? No, I just do it for money. It's the least punishing raid. What does that mean? Like it's the easiest? I thought Tomb of a Masket was the easiest. Sorry, I'm getting water. If you die in the other raids, it resets the boss's HP, but in chambers it doesn't, and it doesn't kick you out of the raid. It doesn't force you to unlock a chest for 100k to a wipe to get your stuff back. Oh, damn. All the other raids, you have to pay 100k if you die? Do other raids also reduce the chance of reduce the chance of loot at the end if you die? In Toa, there are invocations that force you to pay 100k when you die? Okay. But if you don't die, those invocations are basically free, right? They always left a less chance if you die. Oh. Have you made a lot of money from chambers? Holy shit, that was a long ass fight, dude. Um, my whole bank is from Chambers, like 500 to 700 mil, but it took ages, and it was splits, not free for all. Do you prefer doing splits or do you prefer doing free for all? Uh. Oh, I'm super dead. Yeah, he's cheesing me in the fog. I should have just ran as soon as I knew. Or I could have tried to freeze him. Splits. You like splits? Imagine seeing a 1.4 billion drop and it's not yours and you realize you have to do another 500 raids or 1,000 to see another one. Well, yeah, that would suck, but you get all of it. That's the thing. You get all of it. You don't have to split it 7 ways, right? Instead of getting 200 mil, you get zero. But instead of getting 200 mil, you get 1.4 bill. I don't know. I feel like I would rather do splits because it's more like you're a group and you're like hell yeah guys, we just got this drop together and this is hella good, you know? That's why I think I would like splits more. Trios three-way split. Duos and solos are duos and solos are sweatier. Yo, when are we short life? When are me and you doing duo next? We could do duo next and make bank. Huh? Huh? Duo next when? Huh? 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 Yeah, and my Elite Void, let's send it. Alright, dude. Hell yeah. I don't even have Elite Void. I'm just going in just straight up basic Void. What is the first raid that I should learn? Alright, Short Life, we have Bad at LMS coming in to coach us in a second here. Um I think Chambers is the most forgiving, but if you want one that you can easily solo and log in without having to wait for anyone else, just do right away. Then do TOA. Okay. I just say that because I've seen people solo Toa. Like I was watching it the other night and it didn't look that hard. Oh my god. I wasn't on I wasn't protecting range. Okay, let's eat up here. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Someone beat the 7-minute world record after this game. Search up. Okay. I will pull this up in a tab, but I'm about to call Bad at LMS and he's going to coach us for a bit. But here, I'll pull this up and then we'll watch it later. Oh, damn, that was 2 days ago, too? Damn. Alright. 2A is really chill as long as you don't do the feeling special. Okay. Yo, 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 what's happening?
Not much, bro. I'm just writing running some fights with some people.
Hell yeah. You're on the Arena World?
Yeah,
Okay, okay. So there's a couple different ways we could do this. Either I could just like play LMS and you could just kind of watch and like just point things out. Or we could I could come to the Arena World and like we could like fight against each other. I don't know.
yeah. No, I was saying come to the arena world, and
Okay.
I'll get you set up.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a setup that's slightly different than LMS, but it's the same principle.
Okay.
Um, it's like what you use in official tournaments and shit. But the reason I'm using it is because it's the most balanced setup.
What world is it again?
578.
Okay.
You have to set your F keys and everything on there if you haven't been there already.
Okay. I think I should be good. Huh. Why is my spellbook different in this world?
Well, you'll change it eventually. Um,
I feel like I have to change it every time I play on this world for some reason.
anytime you duel someone, that's the anytime you duel someone, you have to change it, but otherwise you're good.
Or I mean like the ordering, like the ordering.
Oh yeah, you have to like enable filtering or disable it however you like, or the
Oh.
ordering.
Oh yeah, it might be a filter that I have.
Do you what I the way I PK is I do right click the spellbook and disable filtering.
Okay, hold on. Whatever. I'll just move it around for now. It's okay. All right, I think I'm good otherwise.
Alright, I'm just getting this set up. I'll run what I like to call a diagnostic fight.
Okay.
So I'll just fight you and then see how you play, and then based on that, I can kind of get an idea of um, what you need to work on. Do you have PvP tracker?
I do.
Good, good, good. That's gonna help you get better over time as well. All right, I am on the world.
Okay.
Oh,
What's
there
your
you
name?
are. It's the same as
Oh,
my
okay.
There we go. Go to MaxMed. Click that. Alt
Okay.
click that rather, and then confirm. Then go to. Oh, you already have it set up.
Yeah, are you the last person I fought? Have we fought
Think so.
before?
I don't think so. Huh. Well, you have the setup already.
Okay, cool.
You're on Ancients as well.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, that's a good inventory. And if that's how you like it, let's run it.
Okay, cool.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
GL, GL.
GL Gaber. Good move there. Good AGS. I misclicked my smite there, but that was still good.
Ow.
Good fight.
Damn.
You're actually like, I don't know when you got this kind of motion because when I first started watching your stream, you were not moving like that.
Dude,
Like
I
you're flicking
feel
the
like
tank and everything. So you've gotten like, at least since I last or when I first watched, you've gotten significantly better.
there was a guy who came in my chat that does a lot of like fights on this world, and I think he's the one I got the setup from, and
Who is it?
uh
Do you know by
his
chance?
name is Fanboy on Discord, and that's what his name is on in chat as
Hmm.
well.
Yeah, well, I mean, you did pretty damn well that fight. I was impressed. So, I noticed a couple things,
Okay.
and I'll talk about it now. Um, you're good at flicking to tank. You're actually very, very, very good at that, which is most people's problem. The two big things I noticed is one, you delay a lot of hits to try and fakey me out, and you end up losing a lot of damage there. Because I noticed there were some seconds where you just sit in tank, you like fakey to range, fakey back to mage, and then fakey to range, and then finally barrage, you know?
Yeah.
So you can definitely fakey, like, don't get me wrong. Just try and stick to one style if you're gonna fakey. I mean, every now and then you could delay a hit and do two fakies, but you're missing out on damage there. Because that
Okay.
fight, like, if you look at the tracker, it says I got 24 out of 36, you got 13 out of 28. Um, Off prayer aside, you missed 8 hits still,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and that adds up, and that was likely due to faking and stuff. So, the other thing I noticed is you sit within like KO range a fair bit.
Yeah, I kind of just like was not eating for like towards the beginning for sure.
Hmm.
I just kind of was like not really eating, but I've been trying to remember to just like start brewing, and
Yeah,
keep bolting while I'm doing that.
that's a good strategy. So when you're frozen apart from me, which we were, I think, honestly, a fair bit during that fight. Um, the best thing to do is to brew and bolt. So if I'm frozen apart and you're frozen apart, we can brew and bolt, and that way you're not missing hits. Because you know about how eating hard food like fish does that, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
delays your attack.
exactly. But when you brew and bolt, it doesn't. You could also alternatively bolt, brew, and then you can throw a blitz after. Because a lot of people don't expect blitz sometimes. They just expect you to bolt rag,
Yeah.
and sometimes the blitz can like do some serious damage, like 30s and whatever in LMS, and here as well too. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because most people just bolt because it's easier.
Yeah, but you can bolt, brew, throw in a blitz, but then after that, when you brew the second time, you're gonna have to either restore, or if you want to be efficient with your restores, it's 3 sips of brew for 1 sip of restore. That's the ratio.
Okay.
So what I'll do generally is I'll, like, let's say, bolt, brew, blitz, brew, bolt, brew, and then like bolt restore. You see what I mean? So I
Yeah.
make sure I get my 3 sips of brew in before I hit a sip of restore. And if you like religiously stick to that, you'll never run out of restore.
But you can't blitz after you restore twice, right? Then you have to bolt.
Restore twice or brew twice, you mean?
Brew twice.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So that's why the blitz has to always be after your first brew if you're gonna do it.
Okay.
But otherwise, I think you're in decent shape.
I think I don't know like what it is, but something is like just like stunting me or something. Like I haven't had a win in like 2 weeks now. Like, and it could just be like luck. Like I've just been in like higher, you know, better
It's
players are like
just
in my lobbies, but
sweats. That's the thing. They've been like banning the bots pretty hard now, and most of the people in LMS lobbies are absolute sweats.
it's so hard because it's like sometimes it feels like I'm not even like playing that bad. Like
Mhm.
sometimes I'm like playing bad and I'm like okay, you know, I deserve to lose there, but sometimes it's like damn, that guy was just really good or like I feel like I wasn't even playing that bad. Um and he just won. And that's what it is. So it kind of is like conflicting things. Um, you know.
I mean, you could tell based on PvP tracker for the most part. I mean, gear in LMS does play a part, but we can run one more fight and I can like look deeper into it to see if there's anything else. Those are the main things that stuck out though, just missing the hits, and what you got better at was keeping your HP high.
Okay.
I'm
Ow.
not gonna lie, I kind of got some crazy damage there.
Damn.
Yeah, let me
AGS
run
on
that
robes.
back. Did I AGS you on ropes?
Yeah. I switched
Let me
to
click.
robes to try to freeze you and I get AGS for it. That happens to me a lot, where I feel
Actually,
like right
no,
as
you
I'm trying to
didn't.
freeze them, I'll like switch to robes to freeze them, and then they'll spec right when I try to do that.
It's because robes are like paper, and their defense bonus is really bad. So I'm sure you know. I mean, you're pretty decent last fight at it, but flicking the tank is super important because even if you get like bolted on robes while praying range, it can still hit a decent amount. And it'll chip away at you and add up over time. Melee hits smack through robes, even on or off prayer.
Hmm.
In that case, actually, I did not AGS you on robes. You had your crossbow out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tracker says that at least.
Okay.
But let's run that back because that was unfair. I just got super RNG there.
All right.
I should probably add you too. I don't even have you added. Pajama. Let's see. Where are you at? Oh,
Here
there
I'll
you
I'll
are.
run up front.
Oh, it's PJ Ma.
Yeah, PJMA, PJMA.
There you go. There we go. Good freeze. This is a good time to brew and bolt, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Good. Breed. Good use of the diagonal. So
Damn,
in
good
that
fight. Good
scenario,
fight.
good fight. The other, I noticed a couple other small things. Um, well, first of all, I think your freeze RNG was just trash that fight. Um,
It definitely seemed like that, yeah.
let's see what else. So it was not great, but I did cast 9 more freezes. So you made good use of the whip. The biggest thing I noticed though is you're not one taking your attacks,
Hmm.
especially your specs. Like your AGS, you'll pull out like way too early.
Yeah, it was like I think it was like 2 ticks slow. And
Yeah,
yeah, it would have been good, but then I think you had time to pray it because it was so slow.
I think what happened was you saw that I was low HP, and then you got a little too excited and wanted to jump the gun there.
Okay, yeah.
But like otherwise, you were pretty decent with your other attacks. So this time, just try and sit and tank for like a little bit longer if you're gonna AGS.
Okay.
Do you have the attack timer metronome plugin?
Yeah. I don't have the metronome, but it shows it above my it shows the number above my character.
Yeah, there. That's what it is basically. So then you should be good. Good move. Another good move. You're already doing significantly better. I cast in full tank. Huge blitz.
Damn, nice.
You did a lot better, but
A
I
lot
also
of food.
noticed. Wait, you had a lot of food, you said?
Yeah, I had like, I'm pretty sure I had all my anglers.
Why are you sitting so fucking low?
I don't know.
That's the thing, dude. You should have definitely, because if you look at Tracker, first of all, you were keeping up way better that fight, but also, you had we were within 3 damage of each other.
Dang.
So
Wait, it says we
another,
were. Oh, that's the third one.
that's the
Okay,
third
yeah.
row. Yeah,
So what's the second row?
that's like deserved damage or expected damage, as they call it. So that's like based on your performance off prayer, getting hit on robes, chances, whatever, things like that. Like depending on, it's basically what you should be theoretically doing based on skill, you know?
Oh, okay.
So that's deserve damage. And that one for me, it says 98 plus 98. For you, would probably be negative 98 or something close.
Oh, it says plus 69 for you.
Oh,
But it said I had 57 attacks and you had 56 attacks, so that was a lot closer.
exactly. But the reason why is because you weren't eating at all.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So my other piece of advice is the way you use the DD is one to just, do a bunch of damage, which you know how to DD based on what I've seen.
Yeah.
But also you can use it defensively. So you get a freeze and you're unfrozen. You DD, let's say you're low HP, just eat back up to full. Whether that's 99, 115 with brews, or 121 with anglers, do whatever you need, and then get back into the rhythm of attacking someone.
Oh, okay.
That's if you're low. Like if you're 98 HP, you don't need to do that. You can get straight into attacking, but it's a good use of DD.
Yo, what up, fanboy? What's happening? What's happening? The other guy, the other guy I was fighting just entered my chat. Maybe you guys could fight. If I
We
can
could.
spectate,
Yeah, you can spectate here.
that'd be sick. I'm just saying.
Misclicking like a motherfucker. You're using this DD really well.
Ow,
Wait, why did I
that was on
not
robes.
spec? Good spec. Get out of robes. Yep. In a situation like this, when I'm just DDing, you just bolt back. Or whip if you see I'm getting sloppy with it and stepping out directly in front.
it's so tricky because like what I want to do is freeze you so you can't DD me anymore. But
But if you
then
sit in
it's just
ropes,
like, yeah.
but there's advanced technique for that, which I'll show you actually. You can go, if you want to freeze me out of a DD, I'll just demonstrate real quick. You put your rope top on and you leave your like tank legs on, and then you just start throwing the cast. I mean, if you really want, you can even take off your boots, and eventually you'll see. It works.
Oh, okay.
I know it sounds counterintuitive, but look, see?
Okay, yeah.
That way, you reduce the amount of damage I do when I'm DDing you, because you're in tank gear, kind of, and you also have an opportunity to catch a freeze.
Okay.
That's
I
like
think I've seen
advanced
Fanboy do
technique.
that. So it's mage top and then tank legs.
Exactly.
Okay.
You don't always want to be casting it only when you're being DD'd.
Okay.
I'll go easy on you for a sec here. Good job.
Damn. Alright, I had like
I think,
eight anglers or something like that. 7.
yeah, you should have definitely, because here's the way it works. You may be trying to get more hits off by not eating, but the way you win a fight is you do damage. Or not that do damage, sorry, you stay alive. What am I saying? You
Yeah,
know?
that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm trying to do damage.
Like you're trying to do damage, but um you can't do damage if you're dead in the fight, you know?
Yeah.
I
Bro,
think let's
Fanboy,
see how
I
many
am getting
freezes you
coached
got.
by Bad at
You have
LMS right
5
now.
freezes. That's not too
And
bad. I
it
mean,
would be sick if you
during one of
guys
those
fought
DDs,
and then I watched you.
you could have just ate up, and you probably did. So maybe it's just when I'm DDing you, a good use would just be to bolt rag me back while brewing.
While
If
you're
I'm
DDing
DDing
me.
you, yeah, if you're just getting, absolutely torn up, and a DD, a good defensive strat is to, brew and bolt back. Sometimes even angler. Um, Anything to really stay alive, or you can do what I showed you there to do the half tank barrage to get me out. Generally, bolting back, like just bolt ragging back, is a good way to defend the DD.
Damn.
Staying low on HP there again.
Yeah, I just forget to. I think there's just so much to focus on that I'll just like tunnel vision one thing and then just
Which
like
is
space
normal
out.
when you're learning. But the thing is, it's kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie, because the main thing is when I teach learners, they mainly tunnel vision their HP.
Dude, I like to do damage. Like that's what I'm trying to do. So like I'm trying to like either fakey or just like trying to like get like max hits, like the most amount of hits I mean, and then yeah, defense is like a secondary thing I feel like.
Good use of blitz there.
Dude, you're really good at freezing like as soon as it's up.
Oh, because I have like an internal freeze timer built in my head. It's fucked. That's just something you develop with after you do this stuff for years. Alright, we had the same idea there. Another thing I'm doing, which is extremely sweaty, and I don't recommend you try at all until you get better, is I do boot takeoffs. So I take off my D boots, and it makes my freeze accuracy better.
That's crazy. Like that's actually insane.
Good job keeping your HP high this fight. Like, if you notice there, I ran away from you because I knew your freeze timer was going to be up. So I didn't want you to AGS me.
That shit is genius.
That you just develop with years. Man, these boot takeoffs are actually going kind of crazy. honestly, you did pretty well that fight. You stayed alive a lot longer because you were keeping your HP up.
Yeah, I was trying to. There was only one
No,
point where I was like 20 HP, and then I realized I was like, oh shit, I
you
gotta
actually
eat.
got a chance on me at some point that fight, it says,
Oh,
which
it
is
doesn't
good.
say that for me.
Hmm. Maybe we have to look at your tracker settings.
Yeah, I don't know, because people always said like in LMS it's just weird, so I kind of just assumed that's what it was. Got him.
I love the tactical staff bash. I was gonna tell you to eat because that was gonna happen. Well, that should have been it right there, but because you still had some time within the DD.
Damn, that was on robes.
That was a disgusting one tick too. I can't even lie. You're actually doing pretty decent, though. Alright, get the DD before I freeze you. Yeah. Always abuse DDs. See? I caught it like that in half tank. Now I
Oh
can
yeah.
counter DD.
No, not the Spat Bash. Oh damn, you had the immunity.
I think I did, yeah. Stay out of robes. Alright, eat up. I'm gonna
Alright,
cut you some slack here.
I'm eating.
I'm cutting you some serious slack here. I would have been able to easily take you out, but I spared you. Alright, now get the DD. Oh, wait, no, I instinctively froze you. Eat up.
I have one angler.
Oh, you're out. Wait, no. There you go.
I had
You
one.
never know, man. You get redemption your way back. Oh, good good fight.
Good fight.
Not
Da-
too bad.
I haven't even
You're
thought about redemption in forever. Does it work in
that's
LMS?
no LMS. You can't redemption. Here you can though.
No.
And sometimes like I was fighting someone earlier and they were getting so much RNG on me and like I deserved to beat them up. But I redemptioned on like low HP and then I just came back and absolutely smoked them.
That is so sick. It's so clutch.
It doesn't always work, but when it kicks in, it's great. All right, you're getting a lot better. Only advice, please keep your HP high,
Okay,
and I
okay.
should also heed that advice too. Oh yeah, you're getting that damage right now.
Ow. See, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, right as I go for the freeze, like that's when they spec me.
I think it maybe because you may be out in your robes a little too long, you know. That was not what I meant to do. Get a DD, not just eat. Yeah, you blitzed me, so I'll be able to get out soon. Okay, yeah, I'm just doing stupid amounts of damage now.
Ow.
That wasn't even
Well,
fair. I'm not
I
gonna
single
lie.
ate it at least.
We're on that back. That wasn't fair. It was 40 after 40. I was hitting on you. I guess that's another thing. You need to learn how to one tick barrage, but that's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah, that shit's really hard.
Like that.
Like without it being like autocast, it is super hard.
Oh yeah. Trying to scare you into keeping your HP up there.
I'm not gonna lie, I had spaced out right there. I was like totally just doing damage.
But you're doing a lot better this fight, though. You're being more HP conscious, which I like.
And that one, like as soon as I froze you, I was like, alright, I'm gonna try to run away when it expires. And then by the time it expired, like I had totally forgot about that.
I knew that was coming because I got somewhat low HP. That was
Damn, mountain
honestly
ropes.
better than the last few fights.
Yeah, I thought I did pretty decent that one.
The AGSs are a little bit predictable. Not all of them, but like that fight it was, but otherwise you're getting better. You're managing your HP a lot better.
Damn.
That was the
Nice.
one tick AGSer.
That was nice.
But you were doing a lot better that fight though. Your HP management's getting better. I'll actually slow down a little bit. I am playing a little intense.
No, you're good. You're good. Do you like hit on prayer a lot? Like I forget to change my overhead and you'll just still
Oh,
like
that's in general.
I'll leave it on like melee and you'll still just like whip into it.
Well, I do that because I mean, I've started doing this recently, I would say within the past year or so. PKing is also a psychological game. So what I do is I'll like try and condition my opponent into praying something and I'll even hit them on prayer and then I'll start switching it up all of a sudden and they get caught off guard.
Oh, okay.
Like if you notice when I DD, I'll throw a lot of whips and then I'll make you really scared of the whip and start praying melee and then that's when I start bolting. And then when you get scared bolt, I'll either go back to the whip or I'll start maging.
Okay, yeah.
So that's another thing too. You want to be unpredictable, but also try and condition your opponent at the same time, which will help with that. Good job keeping your HP high there. Good off prayer.
That was on robes too.
Yep,
Wow.
good fight.
Yeah, good fight. Do you have you ever played in a tournament?
Which tournament?
Well, just any tournament. Have you ever played in one?
Yeah, I have. I haven't won though, because some of the people are like insane sweats.
Are there a lot of tournaments that get hosted?
Uh, Not a ton these days, but they're kind of like invite only and word of mouth. That was good actually. Not a lot of people expect spec off the rip. That was a chance. You gotta be careful there. Kinda stepped into that one. So here you're just kind of standing still, not doing damage back. There you go, you see? I'm back.
Not the staff bash.
I caught that in the half tank. Good fight.
Damn, nice. Wow, you had way more hits than me that fight. Hey, so I
That's
noticed
because you're.
sometimes there
Mm,
when you eat an angler, there's not the like attack delay. Like I can attack
that's
right away.
if you're off the attack timer. So if that thing counts down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it disappears, and then you eat the angler, your attack will go one tick off later, rather than I think it's 2 or 3 that it delays normally. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So when you're not on that timer and you eat, it won't delay you. And that'll help you out a ton.
Interesting. That's only after you eat initially and you wait out the timer.
So let's say, for example, I bolt. It'll be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the timer will disappear over my head.
Yeah.
During that period, it's not over my head. If I eat an angler, my next attack will go off a tick later. So it won't instantly go off after eating the angler, but one tick later. But if it goes 5, 4, 3, and then I eat an angler, I think it'll go back to 5. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
I mean, sometimes you need to eat in the middle of that timer to stay alive, but if you can avoid it, it's good.
Huh. Dude, I was wondering why that was happening.
Probably weren't attacking, ate a bunch of anglers in a row, and then the attack went off
Yeah.
shortly after. The staff basher. Good AGS. Ooh.
Damn.
That was actually really, really, really good.
Yeah, that was a pretty solid. I had a good ATS spec in there somewhere. It definitely feels like some fights, yeah, I'll just end up like spacing out really hard, and then other fights like I think
You'll
it's
lock
like
in.
momentum based. I think when you get the momentum, it's so much easier to, stay ahead.
Oh yeah. Being on the defense is the hard part, but when you learn how to do that, like, because the way I PK, to be honest with you, is I'm not super like flashy. Some people can hit the racks and as Oda Block calls it, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean every now and then you'll see me hitting the racks in on you. Like with those DDs, but I don't consistently do it. I know some people who can, but the thing I do is I just stick to the basics, and I'm kind of what they would call a defensive PKer. So I not always, but I try and stay mindful about like not getting bolted on robes and so forth.
Okay. Dude, this is a clip Fanboy sent me. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah. Wait, have I fought him? I don't think I have. But
Yeah,
that is pretty
or
decent
4.
movement.
By the way, is your name Yeah W?
Just yaw, yeah, W, whatever people.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just what I go by. Oh, I walked right into that one.
Do you use arrow keys?
Oh no, I use the mouse or
Yeah,
wheel.
I do too. Isn't it crazy that Oda uses the arrow keys?
Yeah, that's kind of nuts, but I guess he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
That's a good point. Damn.
That was crazy damage there.
It said it was a 2% chance on mine.
That's how it is, those huge bolts.
Do you ever like go in the wildy or do you mainly just stay on this world?
I go in the wildy every now and then. It's usually hard to find wildy fights, though. It takes forever. But I do. I have clips of me killing people.
Do you have a max account?
Oh yeah,
Dude, nice.
2376 total max too.
Dang.
Good idea there. The trusty half tank freeze.
Yeah, I've kind of been going for that too. I was going for that.
No, I noticed. You are getting better though. I mean, the fights are lasting longer instead of getting KO'd in the first like 10 hits from sitting low HP.
Damn.
Just try and bolt back for now. There you go, you did some damage there. Good.
I just hit that tank. That's crazy.
Fence. Eat up, you should have food.
Oh yeah, I got food.
Alright, I'm
Sorry.
gonna get out of the DD, but yeah, definitely keep your HP. I mean, you're doing a lot better than the last few fights.
Nice. Good fight. Good fight.
Good fight. You are improving a lot, though.
I can tell you're going easy on me. I feel like you like could be hitting off prayer a lot more, but you'll just
Well, I
like
was
hit into
going a
it.
little. I mean, I'm still getting 71% off prayer, which is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
That means the majority of my attacks are off prayer.
Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom. Right back.
No worries.
All right, I'm back.
But you're getting a lot better, though.
Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Have you been playing for a long time?
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing LMS for a couple years.
Do you still play LMS a lot, or not really?
Yeah, I do actually. I tend to play when it's on the US worlds, but I'll also play when it's UK ping.
Damn.
That was huge.
Yeah. 73.
Yeah, that's the max in this set. There's no Infernal or no B-Ring or anything.
Wow.
That's just Fury and Nezihelm and what is it? Barrow's gloves carrying. But that's a lesson. I was gonna say didn't want to speak too soon. I wanted to see if you'd realize when you were getting like half HP there, you should have ate something.
Oh fuck.
Generally, you want to keep your HP above, like, in my opinion, 75, 80 at least, the bare minimum. I'm hitting some racks in movement.
was on ropes too.
That was the step backer too.
Dude, I'll see. I was watching somebody today, and they do like this thing when they're like bolting, or they'll like run forward and then run backward, like just over and over. So then it kind of looks like you're always running in for like the melee, but they're like waiting for a hit.
Oh, like they're kind of like moonwalking, basically, right? Like it looks
Yeah,
like they're running.
like in a
Yeah,
line.
you can do that. Mm, Let me see. I'll try and do it. I think I know how to do that.
Seems really good. Cause then you're always like faking like switching to the melee weapon.
Yeah. So the way I think it works is here. Let
Here,
me
I'll just
try.
play
I
range.
mean, I think it's like. All right, wait. All right. Like that.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah. So you go. You bolt, and as the animation goes off, click back, click the staff like that. Yep.
Dude, yeah, that's
That's what.
sick.
So it, you kind of have to be sweaty for that. I do that sometimes. What you do is you bolt, and as you see the animation go, flick the tank, click the staff, then click the person. But you don't want to staff bash like that.
I don't know, maybe it's like a Risk Fighter thing. Or...
Kind of is, yeah. All right, here I'll let you eat up.
Dude, you AGS me there every time. And then it's always on robes, I swear. Yo, what the fuck?
That was
My
a lot of
bow is on
damage.
accurate. Yo, yo, my shit's been on accurate this whole time, I
Are
think.
you serious?
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's
No wonder you're
crazy.
losing
That's
hits.
crazy. I just realized that because I, dude.
Well, listen, I played the whole dead man mode with my javelins on accurate.
Oh my god.
So I've been there.
Well, it's on rapid now. Dude, I never played any. It should be on slash two. Does it matter what your whip is on?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I'll run a couple more of these, and then I've been thinking, I think I know what's gonna fix your problem. You may or you may not like it.
Alright.
Venge PKing.
Oh god. I have literally
Yeah.
never. When I started back again, I think the last time I was playing, I was like trying to, because one of my sets was on Lunar. But ever since I came back, I don't know. I just thought it would be like counterproductive.
Actually, no. Because I became a much better NH'er when I learned how to venge. It teaches you about ticks better, and it also makes your eats cracked. Oh my god, he turned on his AHK. His
Yeah,
client
wait,
is
that
on.
was actually crazy. Do you flick Augury on a lot? Is that why it's so hard to freeze you?
Sometimes. I don't do it every single hit. That's what the Giga Sweats do.
Damn.
That was the crossbow faking the AGS.
Yeah, that was hella good. I think it was on ropes too.
Let's see.
There must be just like that timing where, like
No, that wasn't
after
on
the
ropes. That was
freeze
on
exp.
full tank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but if you click the PvP tracker and you click an individual fight, it'll pull up something like a menu, a
Oh,
spreadsheet basically, that'll show you every single attack, the orders, and then you can click each individual attack and it'll show you like what you were praying, what your opponent was praying, what gear they were on.
what the fuck? Dude, this is crazy. What?
Yeah, that's why when people will call you out and just make shit up and be like, yeah, you fucking AGS mauled me on prayer and full tank. Like, I'll pull up the picture and I'll be like, dude, you were caught in 5K. I AGS mauled you off prayer, on robes.
Dude, that
Speaking of
is
which,
seriously crazy.
I have a sick clip I have to send you. I got this KO a few weeks ago. Let me see. I just sent it to you. It's one of my cleaner KOs I've recently gotten in LMS.
Damn. The
It's pretty
Gmaul to the
clean.
AGS.
Yeah, that's the fancy one. It's not the AGS to the Gmaul.
Damn.
That one, it's like a sweaty fun fact, but it registers one tick faster than the AGS Gmaul.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not many people know that. People think it's just for style points, but that's the truth. It is significantly harder to hit than AGS Gmaul. Let's run maybe 2, 3 more of these, and then we'll switch to Venge.
All right. So when you Gmaul to AGS, you're
If more,
whacking with the Gmaul.
no, I'm specking with.
Well,
I'm
you're
specking with.
whacking and specking with it, right?
Well, you do a single spec, so it instantly goes off because that's how the Gmaul spec works. When you Gmaul spec, it'll instantly go off no matter what your attack timer is. Like I know on the thing it's glitched and it says 7 for the attack timer, but I'm
Oh,
specking because a normal Gmaul whack doesn't have that little like animation. It's used to combo people out because if you look and you pause the video for a second, they're both hit splats that appear at the same time.
yeah.
So I hit 50 damage. And that's the whole point of it.
Well, it's because one of them
So,
is a whack, and then one is a spec, and then one is the AGS spec, right?
no, one is the Gmaul spec, and then the other one, the first number that appears is the Gmaul spec, the second number is the AGS. Like I have some other clips that
Oh,
send you the reverse of that, which is the AGS Gmail.
because if you whacked with the Gmail, you wouldn't be able to spec with the
Exactly.
AGS.
This is the opposite. It's a AGS Gmail.
Yeah, I like that one because then you like don't jump and you like stay stationary. RNG shitter.
Oh yeah, that guy was really pissing me off. Because before that, if you look at the tracker, he was just beating the shit out of me. I
Yeah.
dealt 61 damage, he dealt 278. So I'm like, there's no way I can outlast him. The only way I'm winning this is to do a Hail Mary. And I sent it and I killed him.
Why does it say his health is 50? His max health is 56.
Oh, it's because I think that's a normal account.
Oh.
Because he's like level whatever, probably like 50 something.
Yeah. LMS is weird like that. It's like it's how it is if you like show the stats too. Like um it won't let you like after you brew to full, it'll still say you can brew more.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Good read. Wait, that was maybe a tick late.
I couldn't tell.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Yeah, I just spec'd with the Staff of the Dead.
That means this won't be as effective.
Damn.
I was gonna say, I don't think you AGS spec at all.
Was that the fight that I spec'd with the Staff of the Dead, or was that the fight before? Can't remember.
I can't remember either. Well, either way, let's run it back maybe one or two more times, and then I'll do a couple bench fights with you.
All right.
What level is your account on the main game?
115 is my combat level. I just hit 99 strength. I have like 91 attack, 89 defense. Then my range and my magic are like 80s or something.
Do you have a Void Waker?
I do not.
Okay. We'll just run it here then. Well, actually, I can maybe do something about that.
I have
'Cause
like
there's no
60
pit.
mil, so I could sell some stuff.
Nah, it's fine. I got you.
Because it's only like 38 mil right now, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I remember when that thing was like 70. Ow.
Your overhead prayers.
I tried to do the bolt, brew, and then blitz, and I don't think it went off. I don't think it went off.
Yeah, sometimes you click too fast and it happens actually.
Ow.
You ate that though. That wasn't a chance. That was good. Very well could have been. There you go. Your blitz went off.
I kind of did it in the wrong order though. I did it in full tank. Baby steps though. Ouch. That hurt. That was like a mega chance, right?
Yeah, can't even lie. That was a mega chance. Hey, you got your HP up. Good read.
Well, I was out.
It's fine. You can run maybe, I'll say one or two more, and then we'll do start avenging
Alright.
on the main worlds, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, totally.
Another thing you should do, get your spec off early, because it regenerates. I can get 3 to 4 AGSs now, because I got it off early. That was good, because I think that was still on robes, even though I was praying melee. And it did damage. There you go. Eat up. Good idea.
I feel like I just kind of wanted to use it there because I had it.
Alright, I think it is time to venge so
Alright.
that you get your eats better. Let's go to world, say 314.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna gear up. I'll use the bathroom real quick, but I'll show you the setup. Do you have fighter torso?
No. No, I don't. I use mix hide.
Alright, just bring that then.
Alright.
Alright, I got the setup.
Okay. Are those just rune legs?
Yeah, I just have the gold ones just to be fancy. Same with the dragon boots, but I'll send you the inventory. I'll be back real quick. Normally, I have a rune pouch with Venge runes, by the way.
Okay.
But normally, you would bring Blighted Venge sacks. I don't think they work in the white portal though.
Oh, I don't think my magic is high enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it has to be like 93, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 79.
Alright, then let's just go back to the arena world, but I'll set it up
Okay.
before I go. Alright, here. Do you know about Pid or no?
Yes. But a lot of the time, like I don't even really like notice it. Like I never like focus on it really.
Well, in NH, you don't really need to focus on it, at least when you're learning, because it's very advanced mechanics. But in Venge, you have to know Pid.
I think yeah, I'm really gonna like it. Like it's my favorite thing to watch Oda do.
It's really, it's so much easier than NH. Alright, made the setup. Copy it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with the basics, which is identifying PID. In Arena, there's no PID swaps. That's why I wanted to go to the main worlds, but basically Smite, Praise Piety, and then I'm gonna hit you, or just pray melee for now, actually, just for demonstration. So I'm off PID. You hit me. So if you notice very quickly, before your sword swing animation finishes, the hit splat appears.
Yeah.
And for me, it has to finish to appear. Now that's what I was saying, that in Arena there's no PID swaps, because generally it randomly changes, you know. Every few ticks it'll change from, in this case, me having PID, from you to me, and then vice versa. So it'll randomly change. The only thing is in PvP Arena, for whatever fucking reason, it doesn't.
Oh,
But
it's
the
forever
name,
one person's.
yeah, until the fight ends.
Huh.
On, on PvP, that's why I was asking to go to the main worlds, because there are PID swaps there.
Huh.
But the way it works is, if you're on PID, you want to go for your specs. If you're off PID, you generally want to wait until you're on PID.
Okay.
That, um, if you're on PID, here, attack me now. Eat up. Or yeah, just pray melee for now. You wanna, if you're on PID, you wanna attack at the same time as me. So I'll click the ground. That's another big thing in Venging. If you click the ground, you won't attack, like under you. So there we go. We're attacking on the same attacks. You see how your hit
Oh, that's
splat appears
crazy.
slightly
Wow.
earlier?
Wait, so how many ticks ahead of you am I?
You're not ahead. We're attacking on the same tick. It's just your hit splat appears quicker. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That's how you're on PID. The other thing is, when you're on PID, your eats process faster. So when you're on PID, you want to go for spec. When you're off PID, you don't want to go for spec. Oh, but in this case, because it swaps in Arena, like, I still have to spec at some point.
Yeah.
Now the name of the game is, when we were hitting on the same attack like that, you want to be able to venge. Ideally, you want to be able for them to hit your venge, and for you to spec them out on the same tick is one way of killing them.
Okay.
So go to Smite. Turn Smite and Piety on.
Do you have vengeance in like your the very bottom left?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I had to move it.
There, you're good. Then what I'll do,
What's this Guthix rest for?
that's to heal up a little bit of HP. Like, what I did there was I stacked the Venge with the recoil hit. So I hit all 3 hit splats in the same tick. Gothic's Rest is so, because in Venge you don't want to safe, you know? So it heals you 5 HP. Generally, safing is like above 85, which I am right now, which is 88. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I can double eat here. I try to stack you out there. I think you're already starting to kind of get the hang of it without me explaining, which
Yeah, I've
is
just
good.
never used it. But I've watched it used a lot. So I kind of have an idea of what you're looking for.
Name of the game is when I get low spec. I safed up there. I should have done that. Mm,
My spare fell off.
yeah, it's because of smite. That's how you do it normally. When you venge fight, you smite. But the name of the game is to identify PID. And then when you cast Venge, you ideally want them to heat your Venge and then spec. So sometimes what you'll do is the following, which I'll show you. Attack me. Pray smite. You see that? I stacked all 3 hits.
Yeah.
It's because what I did was I clicked the ground and I just waited for you to hit my Venge. And then as soon as you hit my Venge, I spec'd.
Wait, so it's your pid right now? Or is it mine?
Let's see. It's my ped, I think.
Oh
Yeah, it's my ped. That's why you don't sit low.
yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think about eating.
You wanna sit around 80 to 85. And that's what the Guthix rests are for. It's to top off your HP. Because if you if you angler at 70, you're gonna be 90, and then everyone's gonna be pissed because you're safing.
Um if you want to double eat with the Gothic's Rest, what order does it come in?
You generally don't double eat with the Guthix rest, but it would be in the order of a potion.
Oh, okay.
Like you would eat a hard food and then Guthix rest after. Is generally how I would do it. I think it's your pid. Yep, that's why it didn't stack. Wanna eat? You're very low. Do you want to eat? Because I can KO you any. Remember, the
How
reason
hard
we're doing
can the spec hit?
70. So you want to be even above that, because if I venge with the spec, it's game over if you hit my venge. So I'm clicking the ground right now because you venged, and I'm just eating so I don't hit your venge. It's another technique, because if you just autopilot, you'll hit their venge and they'll spec you. I shouldn't have saved there, okay. If you have spec, it would be a really good time to go for it. That was a clean venge.
How do you hide the venge?
Oh, the Invisivenge?
Yeah.
Show you how Odablock does it.
Do you have to
I'm
have
gonna quit
another
the
weapon?
duel. No, you don't need to have another weapon. I was just quitting the duel so we get spec again.
Oh, okay.
Invisivenge is... It's pretty easy to hit, actually. I'll try and demonstrate it first. Just start attacking me. Like that.
Oh, you do it on the same tick as that you spec.
Exactly. So what I do, there's an order of operation to it. So you saw all three hits stack there, the recoil, the venge, and the spec. So what I do is I highlight the spec bar, and then I F key to the venge, and then I click the venge and like immediately click the other person. Like this. Or no, that was bad.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
So let me just leave the arena just to get spec back. I'm gonna try it on you now. Like that.
Oh, so you have vengeance on right now.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So I want you to practice it now. Just eat up. Me eat up. Let's see if it worked. You eat up too. You had the right idea. You chanced me there.
Have you still not broken it, or did you break it?
No, I haven't broken it.
Well,
That's the
it's
thing.
there. It's there.
You, so you hit the Invisivenge.
Yeah.
Good shit. Exactly. Yep, you hit
Yeah,
the
that's
Invisivenge.
sick.
It's a good tactic to use if you're on PID. If someone's just getting lazy and hitting on the same attack cycle as you, like what I'm about to do here.
Like you're not supposed to do that if you're off pid.
No, because then they can stack you out. Like this, if I'm doing this off PID, which I am, it's terrible. Because if you Invisivenge, you can literally kill me from full HP.
Oh.
Because what'll happen is, you can Void Waker up to a 70. I can whack up to like a 40 something, and the recoil will hit like 5 or 6. It's just disastrous.
That's crazy.
So that's why if you're off pid, what you want to do is I'm gonna click the ground, then hit after you. See?
Oh yeah.
Now if you try and Invisivenge stack me out, it won't. I still have a tick to react to triple E. Because the thing is, when you're off pid, your eats process slower. So when you're off pid, your mouse should be hovering your food. Or actually, I may gain another spec back.
Oh man. I got smited.
I did an Invisivenge there too.
Dang. It kind of sucks that because the whole mechanic is you're like waiting for your PID, and it doesn't really work on this server.
Well, not entirely. Um, yeah, you should definitely get your magic up though.
Yeah,
The,
it's something I gotta do. I don't think
you
it'll
have the
take long,
Monkey
right?
Madness caves.
Yeah, that's how I got 99 strength. I used a new sword that just came out.
Oh yeah, it's the same principle. Do you have Monkey Madness too?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. All right, yeah. Then you just burst, or if you have tons of money, barrage. Well, no, you can't barrage because that's what you're going for, 94. So you just burst.
Oh yeah.
When you're on the ropes and getting hit, you want to just click the ground and eat because you don't want to hit them in case they avenge you and you're really low. So that's another thing. Just my pid. I shouldn't have sent that. That was stupid. You should eat. Yep.
Wow. I died to
That's why.
Venge.
Yeah, it happens all the time. The reason I'm doing this for you is because in your NHing, you're not eating. You're getting KO'd. I'm trying to get you. This is gonna get you in the habit of eating.
Alright, alright.
In these fights, again, you don't want to try not to go above 85, but if it happens, it's all right. Alright, it's your pin. I'm gonna click the ground, wait for you to attack, and then I'm gonna attack you.
Oh no.
I could have killed you easily there. I'm
Yeah,
trying to train you to
I
eat.
think you chanced me.
I did. Eat. There you go. You're getting in the habit of eating.
Yeah, I don't really look at my health very much when I'm NHing.
Yeah, it's gonna make you way more conscious of that. That was a good spec, but I ate it. I'm beast.
god. Damn. I
Well, you're
almost had my
probably
next
going
spec.
for. Yeah, I sent a spec I shouldn't have. If it was on the main world, it'd be easier because they're pit swaps and stuff. But I'm just trying to get you in the habit of not getting KO'd, which you did very good because the first spec was a chance and it kind of scared you straight into eating.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I saw I hit like a 57 the second spec, but your health bar was above halfway full, and I'm like, okay, good. Good, good, good. Who's pid?
Yours.
Yes. If you had hit my avenge, you would have been fucking dead. Remember, the next hit is, and this is 70. That was chance. That was a very good spec. The time was just not right to send it. We can reset because we're out of spec.
Okay, yeah. Might as well. Dude, this is way harder than it looks. This is actually crazy.
Because you have to have the reaction timing. The reaction speed for this. I mean, it's not like NH, it's different. Because you need to focus on your HP a lot more. You don't want it too high, you don't want it too low. Right, it's your pid. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click the ground and then hit you off kind of. Okay. You should have doubled it there.
Oh,
Not
I'll
now.
expect again.
Yeah. But that was very good.
Yeah, I kind of got scared and I ate.
Now that I'm off pid, I'm just hitting after you. And then if I'm low, I'm gonna click the ground so I don't hit you. Wait a little bit. And maybe try something. If you hit me there on my venge, you would have been dead. That's what I'm trying to do with the ground clicks. Trying to time it perfectly with your hits. I giga safe there.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh
Yep,
no.
that's why you probably had some food, right?
Yeah, I could have triple ate it,
Yeah,
I think.
you probably should have ate there. That's what I'm trying to get. And you had PID, so your eat would have processed fast enough if you triple ate that.
Damn.
This is gonna really help you not die. In the
I think it's
rage.
good to like have like a health threshold. That's like, all right, like I want to be above 70. I think that
Exactly.
helps.
You're off PIDs. What are you gonna do?
Die.
Basically, yeah. That's how it is, unfortunately, low key. I'm not even kidding. If you're off PID, you're kind of fucked. So eating does what you just did, where you're not hitting on the exact same tick.
Oh damn, I wasn't potted for that.
And I also triple ate that.
Damn, nice. I promise I'm trying not to save.
No, I know it happens. That was a chance there. Trying. You don't want to be too low and you don't want to be too high. I kind of ate a little high there.
Do you have spec?
No.
Oh, okay, let's reset then. Ow!
Yeah, I don't know when I thought you only sent one spec. That's why I didn't leave.
No, I doubled it up.
Oh yeah, you did, and I forgot. Yeah,
Alright, let's do one more. And I gotta eat. I'm super hungry.
no worries. I'll probably go to bed. It's 3 for me.
Damn!
Remember, don't die. It's my pet again, so you're attacking off my cycle, which is good. Right, you got a trip.
Damn! I think I might have double ate it and then... I'm not sure
If
what I
you're,
did actually.
I'm trying to get you in the habit of eating here. I'll do one more if you're
Alright.
fine with it, because
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
kind of quick. You want to triple eat. This is gonna, like I said, the whole point of this is to translate over to the NH skills. Nice.
Dude, what do you, I
Okay,
didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. That's crazy. Dude,
it's because you
this
had
makes me
my
feel super stupid. Like, I don't know why, but this this makes me feel like an idiot because I feel like when I watch it, like it looks so easy, but I really actually have no idea what they're actually thinking about. Like I feel like Oda kind of knows like every threshold of like what I don't know. And he knows exactly how much the food heals, so like I feel like he just like knows like what's happening.
double eat heals 40, triple eat heals 56, I think. There you go. Good. Respectable HP, not safing.
Dead as fuck.
I
Dead
stacked
as
all
fuck.
three there. I
That
don't know
was
if you
good.
saw that.
Yeah, that was hella good. Was that your pid?
No, it was actually off pit, but I timed it right. Because if you notice, what I did was I clicked the ground. I stopped attacking you. I just let you hit me. I took off my ruined legs, so you had a higher chance of hitting me. And as soon as I saw you hit my Venge, I specced you. So stack all three.
Damn. Yeah, that's. I think that could be really fun. But I don't know. I think it would take me a long time to. I don't know. I just feel like an idiot. Like when I play it, I feel like I'm like really not really sure what I'm like looking for. I don't know. It could be because I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours or something now.
I'm Then go eat. I'll be off, but we can run more NH, and I'll teach you Venge more, because the one thing again is you're within just KO range, and that's all I'm trying to teach you to be out of.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were meaning like you were gonna have me like go into Venge and LMS.
Oh no, 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 that's disgusting and ratty, and anyone
Yeah,
who does
see?
that.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, no. If you want Avenge, I would send you to Bounty Hunter, but you can't even cast Vengeance.
Oh, there is no Venge in Bounty Hunter?
No, no, I'm saying there is. That's right. You can
Oh,
only
but I
Venge,
can't.
really. Yeah, but you can't because you don't have the magic level.
Yeah.
But Bounty Hunter is where I go. I've made decent money. You can risk 1 point, what is it, 5 or 1.7 mil, and I've killed people for like 20 mil.
Damn.
So it's good if you know what you're doing. Like, let me see. I think I have a clip of me killing someone for 20 mil in the cheap setup.
Yo, welcome back, Short Life.
It's somewhere
Sorry, I'm not
here.
I'm not talking to chat much. It's kind of hard to talk to chat when I'm talking to somebody else.
Wait,
Dude, my brain is mush. I'm not even gonna lie.
I have the clip somewhere.
Dude, yeah, my brain is fried right now. It's been so long since I've had like a one-on-one session like that.
It's good though, isn't it?
Dude, yeah. Seriously, it's been a hell of a long time. I used to do it all the time. Like I used to play like Super Smash Bros. Melee, right? You ever heard of that game?
Oh yeah, of course.
Dude,
Wasn't any good though.
I would dude, yeah, me and my friend would go like the entire day playing sometimes. And it felt just like that where there are some moments where I'm just like, dude, what is even happening? Like I don't even know. Like it just like space out and I come back to reality. I'm like, oh yeah. But I don't know. It's an interesting feeling, dude. Reminds me of those
Oh yeah,
times though.
just session out. I feel you.
'Cause it's like the same thing. Like when you're like just playing like the same person over and over. Um, yeah, it's just like irritates me when I get hit by the same thing like over and over. Like you'd AGS me on robes so many times, and then I'd just like forget about it the next time.
Yeah, that happens. That's why you develop good habits. Like keeping your HP high, so even if you do get hit off prayer, that's what I'm trying to do with all this venging. I'm trying to make sure that even if you are hit off prayer, you don't get absolutely, murked. Oh, here, this is the clip I was gonna send you. There, I just sent it.
Okay.
So
Oh
I can
damn,
even
and you're
explain.
in this set.
Yeah, it's 1.7 mil risk. This guy's in like 20 something. See that?
Oh shit. Dude, that's insane.
So what I did there, well, I hit massive first of all. I think I hit, what was that, a 70 max at 27, so that's 90 fucking 7 4, yeah, 101 GG's. So what I did was I invis-avenged. So I knew his whip was gonna hit me that tick, so that same tick I invis-avenged.
That's crazy.
It's all avenge is all about timing. I even waited for my pid too, I think. Or was I on pid? Let me see. Yeah, I was. I knew his. I just figured his whip was gonna hit massive because he has a SERP. He's in full Vestas. He had a Fury on, I think. So I knew he was gonna hit massive. And as soon as I saw that whip animation go off, that's when I invis-avenged. Because when you're on PID, you can time it that way with the animation. If you're off PID, if you want to stack them out like that, you have to like get a feel for when they're gonna attack and time it.
Yeah, 'cause like visually it looks like you venged really late, but just because of the way it processes, like
Exactly. And then that's how I was able to stack all 3 hits in one splat. Kind of
yeah,
like what I did earlier to you. It's the same principle.
yeah, now I remember like Oda always uses a whip when he does it.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Well, thanks for playing with me today, dude.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Hope you did get a lot better at NHing. I will
Yeah,
say.
I have a lot to like go back in the VOD and kind of review, which is hella
Yeah.
nice.
Now you can study it, so whenever you want, just let me know.
Well, hell yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Take it easy, bro.
You too. Later.
Alright, later.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Short life. My brain is fried. I know I already said that, but wow. Wow. Definitely have to get used to like playing for like long periods of time like that again. Like holy shit. Yeah. But I'm not even gonna lie, dude. There were some parts where I was just like, what is even going on? Like I don't even know. Like it just is like there's a lot to focus on at once. Um And I don't know, I think it's important to just like think about, one thing at a time, but sometimes I don't know what that thing is. So I end up trying to think about like everything at once and then I don't know. But that was really nice. Honestly, that was sick. Most people wait till someone doesn't hit a zero, then click vengeance spec at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to watch a video on it and like have somebody like explain it to me, cause yeah, I don't know. I think I'm trying to think about it too hard or something. Mm, 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 mm. Jeez, I mean, it could be though that uh I have run out of nutrients in my body. So I am very, very hungry. I haven't eaten since when did I eat? I think I ate at like dude, I ate at like 4:30. So it's been 10 hours since I've eaten. So maybe it was that. I don't know. If you're super sweaty, you can take off your armor. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen Oda do that. But it looks like such a fun mini game. So I think like I don't know. I really do want to learn it because it looks like a lot of fun. Well, I have to get to. I wonder how long it would take me to get to 94 uh mage. I'm 79. Can't be that long. Could PK right now. Yeah. Is what I have 60 mil bank, but yeah, well maybe tomorrow I'll look into seeing getting my mage up. Ice burst. Yeah, because if I only need to get to 94 or whatever, because how much do you get per hour? Is it like 400k per hour or something? Uh, it says like 310k per hour or 250k AFK, which is, I mean, that wouldn't take me very long, I feel like. And then yeah, it says Ice Barrage, like yeah, like you were saying, 400k. Yeah, I don't think that would take me very long. But damn, alright, short life. I do have to get some food, dude. I am fried. But dude, you know what I'm thinking about tonight? You know what happens at night is that your brain um it like replays what happened through the day, right? So that's when you build muscle memory is like at night. Like thousands and thousands of times like your brain will like run through the motion again and again and again. So I'm kind of excited for that. That's what I'm thinking about right now. So I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be playing crazy different or something. I don't know. But all right, well, hey, you have a wonderful night, Short Life. Thank you for coming in here and talking. I really appreciate it. Deuces.